Hey, welcome back tonight. Tonight is going to be a lot more Madeir. I fixed my camera settings and position, I think. Kind of. I'm not really centered with it, but whatever. Um, and then I also was messing with my mic. I actually installed the correct drivers and things for it. So if my voice sounds like off, too loud, too high, whatever, that's why. And I'm probably just going to have to roll with it until I figure out what exactly I need for settings. Um, they unfortunately don't save between computers. So at some point, I'm probably just going to have to do a bunch of recordings until I see what I want the sound to be like. So right now, I don't know if the noise gates are working, if the limiters are working, if my voice sounds correct. All I can really see is that it is hitting right at about the red on OBS, which is where I want it to be. So I'm just going to assume it's good for now until someone tells me how bad it is. Hopefully someone tells me how bad it is later, or I'm just going to sit here paranoid wondering if no one told me or if it's actually good. Nope. I do not like this armor set on Madeir. We're taking more damage, I think, than some of the others were. Um, so yeah, 17.5 and then 14 fire. Katarina is going to be better on the physical side, worse on the fire. Better on weight, too. Also better physical, worse fire. Is there anything that we have that counts as heavy armor that is actually going to be better on fire? I'm pretty sure that the Black Iron does. Also, maybe just the absorptions. I could be looking at those rather than the other stuff. So, like, Smoke is kind of there. I don't know what. Yeah, Black Iron is actually just better all around except on Strike. I don't know what this guy does. I mean, that seems pretty solid. Let's put that on, then let's look at Executioner. Could maybe go Executioner. Actually, it's probably Strike and Slash that are the ones that I'm guessing this guy does. I don't actually know. Yeah, so maybe we'll just go Black Iron again. It is a pretty solid armor set. I could also look up and see if I have, or if I can get Havels. In fact, let me look at that because I kind of want it anyways. I might not be able to. Actually, I can get Havels. I don't know if I want it, but I can get it. So what if I ran and picked up Havels real quick? Just to, honestly, just to compare stats rather than anything. Here. I'm so ready for it to be Friday. Had a 3-day work week, and I barely made it through 2 days. I know when we go raid Hispanic at the disco, he always likes to say like how hard I work, and I honestly don't. But you know, sometimes some weeks are harder than others. This is one of those. Because I don't really think there's much value in getting more levels in order to beat this thing. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. Who knows? I don't think there is, though. Maybe respecking would improve things, but again, do I really actually care about that? Like, how much could I really get out of it? I don't think I am really gaining huge chunks of damage or anything. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm sick of going through my inventory here. We're going to sell a bunch of the extras of things. Like these, we don't need 2 of these. All these dark swords. We have plenty of dark swords. Who knows? We might actually get enough souls out of all of this to take one more level, or at least to get close enough that we're willing to farm another level, where we can get even more of these things. Yeah, rotten. Don't have nearly as many of these. I appreciate that they only go for 50. Really makes it feel worthwhile. Five, even better. Then our Silver Knight shields. This is all essentially just inventory management so that we can actually see what we have. And then Silver Knight helms. Well, at this rate, we might actually end up at the point where we're going to want to level. Almost sold the Dancer armor thinking it was one of these. Dancer armor honestly looks pretty solid stat-wise from what I'm noticing here. Not what we want for this fight, but just like it's like, you know, a random actual piece of armor. It looks really strong. I don't like doing this on the cell screen, but it's lightweight. It's got okay stats. I don't actually know how that is poise-wise, but it looks to me like it's decent. Now I've got an extra deacon robe. Everything looks good here. Gloves next. I did see there are a couple of sets on the merchant here now too. I hope I didn't sell Black Knight gauntlets on accident. Or Black Knight armor, I mean. I just noticed we have gauntlets, but I don't think we had a helm or something. Not really the biggest deal if we did, but kind of sucks still. All right, now our legs. Dancers, dark leggings, more dark leggings. Yeah, at this point, if we don't have enough to level, I'm actually just going to go farm some XP to level because we are so close to another level here that it kind of doesn't make sense to not do it. Silver Knight. Okay, so I think that's everything. Ashen One, bring me more souls. I think that means she wants more shoes, but it's also not really very Miyazaki-like. You just go adding new shoes. Okay, so I mean, I could slap this, but it seems like a waste. How close are we? We're 6K off from a level. So we're gonna go through, and we'll just do Anor Londo. It's gonna be quicker. He kills faster than Midir. That should be the clip I use anytime someone tells me I'm good at Souls games. Okay, now we can go level. And then whatever is left over is just going to go into ammo.
Welcome home, speaker. Very well, then tot taken.
Nothing left over. Okay. 5263. We're gonna start selling. We're gonna sell Titanite. Not math today. I need so 5263. That means about a little over 1100, so it's like 1200 worth.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take note.
Look at that, we get some lightning resist. That's really useful on Madeir, right?
Ah,
We didn't max out on Kukris, did we? No, we didn't max out on throwing. We didn't max out on either. Well, at least I know I have another throwing item to farm up.
ashen one.
Something I can use the souls on. Now, after all of that, let us check out Havels. 21, okay. Respectable. $16.2, how much was this? So you don't actually get that much more. Yeah, you get some poise though. Nothing else can really go to Havels. Although, I was debating on the Estus ring, like maybe Sun Princess actually would give me more hit points over the fight. But it just feels bad to me. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I could probably wear like a really low piece like the helm or the gloves and get weight for one more piece of Havels. I don't know how well that works though, as far as my stats. So, you know, maybe I do skill protection ring. 35 and 31. It didn't actually change. 35.018. You know, I think this is actually better. The only thing I can think of that might be able to tick up a little bit would be like something that weighs 5.3 exactly. Nope, I don't think so, now that I'm looking. All right, well, this is our new armor. The helm just, it gets me. It looks so stupid. But that's fine. I bet if we went up to Gale like this, he would still respect us in the morning. It feels good to know that I just don't have the stats at all for Havels. My fashion stat is too low. Oh, I keep forgetting that he has this opener every time. My bad. Oops. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I got greedy. I went for a second hit. Okay, here comes the grab. That I saw and missed. Oh. I rolled into it. All right, we just stand here. I do kind of wonder if maybe I should use Steel Protection instead of the Estus Ring. Or if maybe I should try the shield again for blocking. Oh, we've somehow avoided the flames. No sense in really like chasing him here because he does another attack before I can reach him. Almost every time. I should have rolled out of it. I'm not into it. And there I rolled slow. Also, so I found out I was accidentally zooming in too much on my camera. I don't know how long I had had it that way. Probably like the last 2 days or something. But I did reset it to be at its actual like standard angle because it can't actually zoom out with a lens, but it can zoom in still. So I put it back at like the standard angle for it. I don't think it was zoomed in all that much the last couple days, but it was a little bit. Kind of thinking about buying a wide angle lens. Except they're a lot more money than they're probably worth. Although it would improve the quality of the dance pad, but it's probably not worth the price for what that is. Also, I forgot. Again, he does his whole scripted opener. I should probably now that I'm thinking, I should probably actually open right there. Like, I just wait for him and then do my my Ash. He's gonna charge. I don't know. I can never really figure out what I want to do there. This guy is actually, in my opinion, now quite a bit harder than Gale. Oh, I ran the wrong way. This might be the hardest boss in DS3. Like, attempt-wise, this is feeling on par to me with some of the hardest things in Elden Ring for me to learn, like Malenia. I think it's taken more tries than anything I did in Lies of P, regular, not like challenge runs. We're also getting the cat debuff now. Let's try. I think I'm getting hit by melee more than fire. I mean, 46.178. This doesn't actually lower things by that much either, but I don't really think I gain much out of it at the same time. Unless I really want to do like another shield. Like if we use this for more carrying capacity, what happens with the iron shield? That is in my inventory right now. No, there, is that it? Sorry, I can't see with George's tail. That's probably about equivalent to that. So, I mean, we could do it that way. We'd give up some stamina, though. Let's go with this for now. I can also just start using my embers, right? Because I have a bunch of embers, I believe. Yeah, we have 78. And embers are one of those things I can farm off stream if I truly, truly get stuck. Oh, why did I keep forgetting I should just stand where he spawns. Or where I land, I mean. I messed up. It's fine. We get a third shot at some point. Can I actually just strafe that to the side and not even worry about the roll? It is telegraphed pretty well. No, so I guess I would have to be far enough away to be able to do the telegraph. Nope. What's he doing? Oh, we're getting stepped on, Horaloo style. Oh, that jerk. He's doing so well, too. I noticed I hadn't, or at least I don't think I got hit for a while in there, and then I started to actually pay attention to it. And we did that with the cat debuff, too. You can't see him, but he's here. He's always here. Isn't that right, George? We'll make sure to give him some treats on stream later. Okay, so what was I saying? If I use an Ember would not have saved me that time. Hey, Artorias. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it today. I might, I haven't bought it yet. I might get it and play tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really do a whole lot of like team co-op or hero games like that. But what I'm probably gonna do is download and install it so that when I know like people on various streams, if they're playing it or something, I might do it. I think Rare is considering doing it for game night stuff too, so I'll probably play it on that. Over here. So you're liking it? What character have you been playing? I don't actually know much about what classes are available. I just know a little bit about what people played on the network test. Oh, I messed up again. I'm supposed to just stand here. I would have gone for that second one. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Or dead, I mean. Stop. Let's see. Stay over here. Oh, I was not dead. I thought I was. Oh well. That's what I get for using an Ember. Are you finding many people on the game? One of the things that was kind of making me probably not want to play it a whole lot is like the in-game communication. It feels like if you don't have people that you're playing with on Discord, it's like you're only experiencing like half the game because you don't actually get any real teamwork. Are you finding anything like that, or are people mostly just knowing what they're supposed to do? Yeah, I did know there's no voice chat. I've just been sitting here trying to learn Midir. It's the last thing I have to fight in either DLC. And then I think I'm at Twin Princess in the main game. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who I'll end up playing with, honestly. Like I say, I think I'm gonna do like one game club and then I don't know, Pass. I think Jill is gonna do like a community thing one of the nights, or maybe a couple of them. And another like person whose channel I'm in a bunch, the Luminoth, he's doing them too, I believe. I'm getting hit on that for sure. And I missed his head. Wonderful. In Night Rain, there's lighting bugs, or on mine right now. Oh. Yeah, it's probably just with it being new, they probably just have to, you know, release some updates. I'm sure that'll be soon. Probably just, like, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, driver updates or something. Seems like there always are these days with NVIDIA. Like, if you're using, like, an NVIDIA GPU. Oh, that was close. I'm dead right here, I think. Yep, I always go for that second hit and then get hit in return. Which GPU are you? Yeah, which GPU are you using? Is it a NVIDIA one? I think you mentioned it before, but I don't remember. I should really start embering after this ladder. I've fallen down too many times. So again, I forgot this. Basically miss out on one free hit. One free hit's worth of damage. Let's see what happens if I start staying to his to the right side rather than the left. See if it makes a difference. Yeah, my guess is it's probably just gonna be waiting on new drivers. Okay, so that's why I was staying to the left, is it's easier to dodge that fire. Seemed like a perfect opening that I missed. Getting greedy, or not really greedy trying to heal, but definitely panic heals. I have in the past, but there's all sorts of different things that can cause it. I've had everything from PCs overheating to GPU just not rendering enough to my GPU dying and getting visual artifacts, running out of RAM, all sorts of things. It all depends on what's causing it to break. I had one with Monster Hunter Wilds a few weeks ago. So, of all things, was based on a faulty, well, not a faulty hard drive driver, but one where like it streams texture data or something directly from the hard drive to the CPU. Is like a newer technology, and the driver for that was incorrect for my hard drive, and it would cause issues on Monster Hunter Wild specifically. It would actually just blue screen my PC entirely. So like, there's all sorts of things that can do it. You kind of just have to debug it, troubleshoot. If you're getting an error code, you can start looking that up, which helps. So in that case, what you probably want to do is go into the event viewer in Windows right after it crashes. Look at the events and figure out which event happened right before the crash. And then from there, that's going to give you some starting information on what piece of hardware is having the problem to cause it. And from there, you can start like debugging it and troubleshooting. Now, if it's something new every time, then that's very difficult to solve. At that point, all you can really start doing is if you have extra PC parts, start swapping them out, doing driver changes. Just do them all very methodically, one at a time. That's really all you can do at that point to try and solve it. Although if you are getting a blue screen, you should be getting a error code. So you can use that error code too. Because that'll help. You'll probably either need to record it or use the QR code that comes up on blue screens these days. I'm getting hit there. I was too indecisive on that one. All right. I've not hit phase 2 yet today, so this is our first one. Yep. Really, Madeir? This is our best run ever. Oh, I think we've got him. We've got the posture break. Really? Oh, is that it? Hell yeah. Phew. And with 6 flasks. Very cool. That is the end of this DLC. Although I think I do have to go turn in the Spear of the Church and something else still. That was so what, like 3, because yesterday was Gale, so 3 hours. I think I spent like 2 hours before, so probably 5 hours on Midir total. By far the longest I have spent on anything in Dark Souls 3. I think we get another level here too. Jadel, Alder couldn't do much. Well, if files aren't transferring properly, it's probably something to do with backups, which I can't help much. Well, so my previous best attempt was it's on the first night I played. So like in the first hour of doing it, I was using the this thing, Heavy Reinforced Club plus 10, which I really liked. I just switched to this weapon yesterday though, after finding it and having fun with it on Nameless King and Gale. So I thought, why not use it? I kind of want to go back, at least for the non-DLC bosses, to not having armor and just using the club, I think. It's a little more fun. I was just having a lot of trouble actually surviving Midir. Oh, that last one, I think I did okay rolling, so I probably would have been able to do it. At least soon. Oh, is it really the best weapon? I actually had no idea. I've just been using it. Yeah, I don't know my stats. I'm definitely like probably like 50 levels over what I'm supposed to be for this though. So there is that. Uh, 38.4 is... This is the other problem I was kind of running into, is this weapon is so heavy that I can't actually, like, light roll. I guess we do this. Also maybe go a little bit heavier on these. If I can find something else that looks like actual leather pants. Other than the leather pants. These ones look okay. Yeah, this weapon, I mean, the axe definitely hit harder, but that's kind of expected. But this weapon didn't hit that, that bad. Like, I think it was hitting like 400, whereas that great axe was 500. 27.2. Can I actually do anything else that's... You know, 29.9 is pretty good. I'll live with... I'll live with the crown. So what can I actually get from his soul? And do I have to possibly get 3 things like Gale for any DLC achievements? Let's see, Frayed Blade. Or Old Moonlight. Well, that's an easy one. Take the weapon I'm not going to use. Over the spell I absolutely can't use. Yeah, it's a good weapon. That's good. Maybe I'll try it in New Game Plus, but I mean right now I don't really have the stats for it, I don't think.
Ashen 1.
Oh. Meant to be going for something in the DLC. Some character asked me at one point to beat Midir. It was what would be the quickest way there? Wouldn't be that. Because this should be right after what's his name? Church guy. This is down by the swamp, so I could get there. Then probably have to fight the trolls on my way in, or just run and do all that stuff that I don't want to do. You know, that's probably fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have the stats for it, though. Being on, like, basically just pure strength. I had 14 dex, so I leveled, like, dex a couple of times. Just purely... Oh, you know what? That's what I was missing. Why is that 31.7 now? Oh, because I need Havels for that to work. No, I know that, you know, Dark Souls 1 and 3, like, I'm sorry. I think that, like, you know, they say 2 is the same world as 1 and 3, but I think they only did that because they felt they had to. And that wasn't even kind of meant to be the same world. Also, why am I going this way? Just trying to duck somewhere and duck somewhere and use my bone shards, but whatever. Like 1 and 3 are obviously meant to be the same world, but I think they kind of just felt forced to make 2 part of that same world, and it wasn't even really supposed to be. I think everything else is just kind of different worlds. I know you get connections like Chester in Dark Souls 1, but consider like that guy predates them even starting development on Bloodborne. I think like Miyazaki just has ideas for things he wants to do and sometimes makes loose connections. I don't want to fight this thing. I think it, I know people sometimes wonder if Elden Ring is the same world, which I don't think either. Although, like, it's pretty obvious they used a lot of the same story hooks. So at some point in development, I'm sure they at least considered it. But I think they're all other than Dark Souls, I guess Dark Souls trilogy, but other than that, I think they're all different worlds. And even 2, I think, is only very, very tenuously linked to being the same world. Nope, new head armor. How good is it? 1 weight. I was hoping to be slightly heavier so that I could use a little bit more equip load. Maybe the bracers are good, though. Maybe we're the... that puts me at 30.2. Maybe 30.1. How do they look? Nah, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with the bracelets. Not many bracelets in this game. Maybe use these. Or those with the blindfold. Nah, I'll stick with this. So I didn't get the Spear of the Church in here. So it must be at the NPC out in front of what that other boss was. Yeah, no more. Doesn't look like any fake rooms in here. All right. I guess if. Yeah, okay. So then. I guess I can just teleport. It'll be quicker that way. So in Dark Souls 1, there's Curse. And 2, there's Curse. Yeah, I mean, I think that's less so than being the same world, though, and more just Miyazaki likes using a lot of the same themes. Oh, 2 is even made by the same people. I mean, it's still FromSoft, but totally different team. But like 1, 3, and Bloodborne, and Elden Ring for that matter, I think Miyazaki just likes using the same themes over and over and over. So that's why you see it. It's just like a new take on the same idea. Is kind of how I've just taken it. Not so much that it's all the same world. I could be wrong, but I don't know if they've ever actually commented on that officially. But they've never, I do know they've not commented that they are the same. Just I don't think they've said that they're definitely not. Yeah, I mean, I might look at some point and watch it. I watch a lot of just long videos on YouTube. After I stream most nights, I have a bunch of things that I watch. Some of it is just random theories on FromSoft games. Some of it is other things like just random anime YouTubers and stuff. Yeah, so I think this one might be where I use that spear, which means... Oh, I really don't like killing this guy. I've killed him once, and that was enough for me. He's honestly harder than Midir. Yes. Yeah, I went back and did the dialogue with the painter. Oh, ring knight armor. First piece of that I've gotten. So do I not use the ornament here? It's not a key item. I could have sworn it would have been used right here. It wasn't like a ring or something, was it? Oh. Yeah, right here. I looked that one up later then. Unless it's something I do in here, in the church. I did find the monument that lets me resurrect this guy. Maybe the church has to actually be functional. Yeah, I plan to max all the covenants eventually. You can see I farmed up quite a few of some of the items so far. But that's like off-stream stuff for farming them. It's just the spear is this one. That other thing is saying join it, not pledge oneself. Or maybe it's just the same thing and it's just different wording. Yeah, they took a while. I've not turned any of them in yet. I kind of want to just get up to 30 before I do. Because maybe I'll get a few extras or maybe not. I want to see what the bird will give me for them if I turn them in. Did I get any new armor down here? Well, no new armor for sale, sadly. I have 18, so I can just buy 2 of these. Oh, and then I guess I buy the rest on consumables. I was saying I surprisingly did not max out these. Maybe I should do that before I finish off the fire arrows.
Ashen 1.
Not there. I think it's this one. I think this is the spot at least. We'll see. It is not this spot. with I don't actually know which one you're talking about. And where's the spot? Oh wait, no, it is this. There's a ladder or a elevator that goes up. That's right. Oh, okay. Um, speak to her after champion first. Oh, so was this not the right elevator? I thought there was another one that took me all the way down. So I remember seeing a Titanite slab underneath it. Well, yeah, well there's a I know there was like one more elevator, El Rey. I've already gotten that elevator. I think I'm misremembering where it is. Is it in this room? Because it would be the building up there. It's like that. Oh, no, I remember now. It's other side of this bridge and on the side. So it was way back here. Which means I guess Dragon Slayer armor is the closest bonfire I have. Because this elevator is kind of slow. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. How are you doing tonight, El Rey? Did you happen to be in when I down here again? Did you happen to see when I got to beat Midir? I wasn't even expecting that run to be a win. Yeah, I already found the slab. Oh, okay. Well, it'll definitely be in the boss compilation videos when I finally get around to making them. Maybe that'll be a this weekend thing. When I'm like in between playing Enshrouded with my friend, I might do that. My video editing software is not on my new computer. It's only on my old one. But now that I have my new monitors, I can just have both set up at once. The monitors are nice. So I'll probably do Enshrouded this weekend with a friend of mine. I'll also have, oh yeah, they actually came yesterday. So I was struggling right before stream to get them all like hooked up. What is that effect I'm using? Yeah, scroll with the arrow going up. Oh, is it one of those? Hmm. I don't think an would have it. Wait, the blindfold is giving me a buff? Strengthens dark attacks, also greatly increases damage sustained from dark. So I have no dark damage, which means this thing only can make me take more damage. I made a good choice in items to equip. All right, we're going to use this then. Do I even want to use the prisoner chain? I don't really think I do. Steel protection or heals? They both imply I'm going to get hit. Which is probably true. I am very likely to get hit here. Oh, actually, let's not use either of those. All right, we've got to go for looks. I'm assuming this is Twin Princess, but I'm not actually positive. It just looks like the arena from what I've seen. But yeah, Elray, I really like the monitors here. I can actually put a photo of one of them up. It's the view I had while beating Gale. So you can see what the monitors look like. That's what I was staring at yesterday when I was fighting Gale. Which we did beat Gale. All right, he's not doing us hitless. How did that not hit me? It must be karma for me being such a good person. Really? All right, so I did not... So I got a stagger on him, but I didn't get a riposte. All right, what's our phase 2? Look, my Gandhi strat in Civilization is perfectly viable. It is the best way to play that game.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Actually, I take that back. There's a better way to play Civilization that I've done with a friend of mine too. I can't tell that story on Twitch, though. I think that they would get mad at me. I'll have to tell it in text one day, where it can be just written down forever. But it involved me doing co-op with a friend of mine, and I was just whispering in his ear and like making up fake reasons to attack all these other civilizations on the map, just very systematically. And then, like, at the very end, I told him what he did. I was like, yeah, you're the bad guy here. All right, this is looking like Radon and Mikla. Okay.
are brave, but you may rest here.
I lose sight of them, and then it's hard to roll. Doesn't seem too bad, though. I just kind of wish that a bonfire were closer. And maybe I want, like, magic resist or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this one's probably closest. Yeah, I'm debating if this one is closer than taking this other elevator. Because that elevator is kind of slow. I also don't know if I sent this elevator back down. Yeah. Double elevators or something. I don't mind them. I just kind of wish that there was a way to tell which of the two elevators it was. Like, just make them look a little bit different. Or maybe they do and I'm just blind to it. But yeah. Wait. Does it reset because of the zone loading? Or did it reset because I teleported out before it hit the bottom? Hmm. Let's find out. But yeah, about the monitors, I really like them. My old monitors could not do actual HDR. They always had the option for it, but they wasn't actually enabled because I don't think like the manufacturer ever got it working correctly. So these are the first HDR monitors I've had in my life. They're pretty nice. Oh, I really hope that Sugi likes Elden Ring. That's a pretty fun game in my opinion. Not as fun as Lies of P, but it's pretty far up there. I might, if the Lies of P stuff goes well on Dance Pad, I might have to do Elden Ring as well. We'll see. Wow. So I like that his animations kind of pause while he teleports and then the attack continues. Oh, we're on actual one hit point in the dream territory. Why does his Oh, I have no stamina. So it felt to me like some of these teleport appearances are delayed.
Dear brother.
So it looked like he healed a little bit. Okay, is that it? Okay, that's it. That fight was... So it was not a hard fight, but I did like it. That feels to me like a very good, like, early to mid game boss. So it does kind of suck that they put it so late in the game. George is chain sneezing here. You can't really hear it, but it's funny. You okay? All right. Like the stats don't match that, but like the complexity of it and stuff. I like the fight. I just don't like where it's placed in the game. Hey Nathan, how are you doing tonight? Like, I actually really like that fight. That's honestly, I might put that in like fun wise top 5 of the deal or of the game. Base game, I'd actually have to think back through the bosses. It's definitely on the level of like, it's not there with like Gale or Sister Frida, but out of the other ones, like, yeah, so out of the Lord of Cinders, better than Aldrich, more fun. I don't remember the others. I'm actually gonna have to pull up the Steam overlay here to look at bosses. Gundyr was really fun. I liked him. He was kind of a letdown, but fun fight. Vord of the Boreal Valley, I don't know. He was cool for like a small fight. I like this more. So let's say Gundyr, this, Abyss Watchers was really good. Deacons was another one that's kind of like easy but fun. Pontiff. Has like 5 fights with this too, so that's 6. More fun fight than Nameless King. I can say that for it, for sure. So definitely pretty far up there. Yeah, Elry, I agree. Like that'd be a really good first Lord of Cinder. But Abyss Watchers is also a Lord of Cinder, right? So it's kind of up there with either. We do need to get 55,000 more souls before we continue, though, to fight another boss, or So I think this is my last boss. I'm just supposed to put the souls or the things down now, right? I accidentally placed one of them, so I only have like 3 in my inventory. So I'm just gonna go farm 55k real quick. Because who wants to lose all of their souls? I'm doing pretty well, Nathan. I am so ready for tomorrow being Friday. 3-day work week, and it has already just pushed me to my limits. Or past them. It's been a week. What do I take off here? I take off these. Put on that. Armor goes off. Ring is supposed to go on. I'm not even going to worry about drop rates here because, believe it or not, I've already farmed the Covenant items. Oh, this is a little bit harder doing this without that axe. So I don't get the 2-hit kills. Yeah, it was I don't like getting too specific about my job, even though I actually do love talking about it. It's probably not the best thing to do on the internet. But this is one of those weeks where like everything that could have not necessarily gone wrong, but that could have annoyed me actually happened. Also, I think I have. Yeah, I have. Actually, I only have 2% weight limit. I don't have enough to wear any armor while doing this. "15 points of damage short." You know what that means? Actually, that doesn't even work because we're already at the strength cap. Yeah, it's one of my favorite helms. I'm glad that it's in this game too, because it was also in Dark Souls 1. No, still takes 4 hits. All right, gotta go to 139. So one more set, and I should have about 2k left over. I guess I could do 2 sets if I want to do some soul transmuting. Finally land a backstab. $997, still 3 hits short, or 3 points short. Okay, I'm at 28.5. Okay. That's good. I can change this if I really want like something. Oh, I missed. Did not get the shield right. So 27.5. I wonder. I don't think I can remove Havels, but maybe I can. Let's see. Nope. Need slightly more fashion for that. I'm probably gonna have to. Well, okay, so that costs 5,000. That's not too bad. Does he have one that costs nothing that I can transmute here? I mean, it is a great sword. What's the other one? Holy Sword? Oh, we're gonna do this one then. Oh, also, I've not talked to this guy since I took out the last lord. Where'd he go? He used to be hanging out right here. Maybe I can't talk to that guy anymore. He might have left.
Very well, then Cupcake, no. Farewell, Ashen One.
There is the guy who sells spells. I don't think I bought the last set from him. Let's see. We've got yeah, this guy. 18, 28. Okay, so 43,000. All right, well, that's not going to happen. So it's 6K, unless new armor appeared. It did. Okay. Two new sets appeared. All right, well, I guess that's what I'm buying. I'll just have to, as I farm the Covenant items, I guess I will just get the souls for these. Because I believe this works like Elden Ring, where like I can beat whatever, I can go all the way to the end boss and then still like just do things and not go into new game or new game plus. Hopefully. Oh, I should buy more throwables.
Ashen One.
No, over here. I love that the cinders are just the guy's head. Is that just more heads? So I didn't actually look at the head of the one I accidentally placed before then. Of Aldrich. No, so his is just a skull. Oh, she's doing something. What about him?
We're five lords for five broke the thing, and I, of the last lords, are rather speak with them. The eyes. So what is it? I took the mantle.
The five lords sit all thanks to thee, Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness. And
Sword, let the Lords of Embers acknowledge thee. All right.
Ashen One, if kill me, I will possess it as farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you for the sub to Elray, Nathan. Really appreciate it.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
But yeah, the as far as Lord of Cinder fights go, I definitely liked Princess the most. That was one of the best fights in the entire game. I think probably Abyss Watchers after that. Yorm on the very bottom, but that might just be because I kind of feel like I ruined it with Sigurd helping out. So-called helping, in reality, he kind of soloed it for me. Aldrich, I guess in the middle. And then who was the other? No, there were four of them, so not five. Yeah, so I think that'd be the order.
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Man, George is already shedding all over the new monitor. On new monitors. Okay. Dark Firelink again, or is this something else? Oops. I forgot my controls for a second. Flameless Shrine. Okay, so I can get back to the other one. So one of the things I did the other day, Elray, is I had heard that that Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1 was in this game, but I hadn't noticed where it was. So I started looking around, and then I noticed it was the In the second DLC, it's where I had to fight those stupid demons. I finally realized that that was the spot. Like after looking forever, and I noticed like one building seemed the same. Another bonfire. So I hit the one in there, and they just give me another right here. Oh, it's proceed. So they just use that as a teleporter? Really? Let's take a look around first, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I did hear about something else I still have to do in the DLC. I forgot about this. Really? Yeah, I play them all on keyboard and mouse drag logs. I've just gamed on keyboard and mouse my whole life, so it's a lot easier for me. Yeah, like the joke I like to say is these games are hard enough already, so I don't need to make it harder by using a controller.
As by now, there is little.
Okay.
Ashen one.
Now let's go do this. Maybe. I don't know. For some people, for me, it's easier. For others, they think that keyboard and mouse is much more challenging. It all kind of just depends on what you're used to. I did play Lies of P last week, though, on a controller, something very rare for me. The only thing is, the controller I used was the Super Nintendo controller, so I had no camera or a few other buttons. I figured I might as well just embrace a controller being the challenge mode. But honestly, I'm just more used to it. A lot of people like to use keyboard and mouse when speedrunning, but honestly, on these games, it's about the same. You just sort of play whatever you're used to. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, too. Also, welcome in. I forgot to say that when I saw your first time chat. All right, we'll see how this goes. I have the feeling I might be resorting to the Gwyn strategy of just hitting really hard. But we'll see. Geez, that felt like the timing completely changed on those attacks. What's going on? Spear charges my mortal enemy. I can never get the Thank you. I appreciate the comment. Well, I should probably heal one more time. All right, what's phase 2 gonna be? Well, that's a cool combo. Timings are different from Gale, it feels like. Who was the guy who tried to grab me like that earlier? That is honestly the coolest combo. Really? He's gonna kick me? Alright, do we get to phase 3? Alright, what's phase 3 gonna be? If I understand correctly, Nathan, and I don't know for sure, I think that was the last boss of the main game. Apparently first tried. Huh. Okay. Really fun fight. Too easy, but that was fun. But yeah, thank you, Dreamlogs, for saying that. I don't really try to make it as a streamer. I stream games. In between working. I'm going to make a copy of my save here real fast so that I can get multiple endings. Thank you for the first, James. How's it going tonight? Where does my save file sit here? Yeah, he is very mushroom-like, wasn't he? That was a really fun, I did really enjoy that fight, even though, like, I still maintain that it feels to me like games are a ripoff when it's a first try. Man, where are these saves at? It's 422. I'm actually having trouble finding where they save this to. I see the Dark Souls Remaster folder. Let's see, Steam. Okay, we may have found it. I didn't. Google to the rescue. All right, I found where it goes. Roaming and Dark Souls 3. All right, we have our saves. So now we can do an ending. What do I want to use? Link the First Flame sounds kind of basic. I do have the ability for the Firekeeper, and then I had what's her name who told me that I need to be an usurper, but I don't see where that one's at. It's something that I maybe. Wait, did I? I actually did it while just using the hollow appearance or human appearance. Interesting. All right, well, the Firekeeper eyes sound kind of interesting anyways. So let's do that one. It will be nice when I do New Game Plus, though, because I'm definitely going to have the Usurp Throne ending done. And that way I can just be human the entire time, not have to worry about this hollow appearance. I'll gain an entire ring slot back. So I think this one, if I remember right, she was talking about going insane or something when I gave her those eyes. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Okay, so she just like put out the fire, I guess, or she stole the fire.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by lords past.
It's funny, George is just sitting here right now looking at me like, I'm not sure what he wants. He's kind of just laying under my arm, wanting to be an armrest right now.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Reach the end of fire ending. Also, we only got 100K for that. Does this guy say any, or does she say anything new now?
Thou wishest yet, then call upon. I am a firekeeper. Thou hast given me eyes. Mayst thou thy
Okay, so nothing new there. Our buddy's dead, but it looks like we can still transmute. So what do we get here? We get Sunlight Spear. Who wants that? That sounds like a lame item. That's for people who don't have strength. I have all those book smarts. Firelink Greatsword. That is a sort of weapon that you deserve when you kill a boss. Just a giant piece of metal you can swing. Switch action. Do I? Skull Ring. Okay, what do we get from this? Why? You don't really... You can't really sneak well anyways. What purpose does this have? Like, I get it. It's the idea is, hey, we're going to give you an item for a challenge or something to make it harder. But what's the purpose of being detected easier when you just get detected already? Let's go test out how much easier. And then after I like kill a couple of them, I'm gonna probably reload the save. So that I can do the other ending. Or other endings I might have. I don't know how many there are. I should probably check that, because I'm sure there's achievements for it. So let's see. Global achievements. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Wonderful. Complete all achievements. So I'm missing 8 of them. Link the First Flame and Usurp Fire endings. So there's only 3 endings. So how do I get the Usurp Fire thing? I think I should have it available. And then the rest are all perform all infusions, get all sorceries, get all pyromancies, get all miracles, get all gestures, get all rings. All things that I'm pretty sure I've missed stuff for. We'll see here how far out they detect me from. Really? They're gonna stagger me like that? Fine. Oh. I have no health. I should probably fix that before I die. They act exactly the same as before. This one does too. I don't get the point of this ring, like, at all. Oh, whoops. I meant to actually see the stats. Yeah, I just don't get it. Okay, let's do the other endings. I think I can just copy over it from this window. I do remember Dark Souls 1 was a little weird about this. There's a visitor on my chair. Is making a rare on-camera appearance. You see how he's getting alert right now? That's because I just grabbed the bag of treats. He's trying to, like, not get in the way of my keyboard. He's being a very good cat right now. I'm trying to give him a treat. Oh. You knocked it down. Here. There. You knocked two of them on the floor. All right. Usurp Fire. That's the one I want to do. I don't know if I can do it just by hitting Link the Flame or not, but I guess we'll find out. I thought I had finished the quest so that I can usurp it. I might have to look up if I missed something. Because this looks to me like Link the Flame. Maybe? Have I burned to death? Maybe not. There could be hope for us. Okay, Usurp Fire. So we've got one more ending to do, which I will do right now. And I'm not actually positive on how to make this happen. I think what I need to do is cure the Dark Sigil, which is going to cost me like 500,000 souls, I think. Plus purify it. Unless... Oh, hold on. We're going to have to continue and then back out again. I might know another way I can do this. Like most problems in a Souls-like, I can probably solve it by killing NPCs. So that's how we'll try and do it. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough souls here to cure my hollowing.
Ashen one, thou wishes them call. I am of thou.
For a second, I thought, oh, 100,000, I can do that, no problem. No, that's 1.2 million.
Mayst thou thy people.
All right. Plan B. We murder things.
Thine heart, but brave usurper, I pray so that we hollows in. O Lord, I pray when them of the aid of the god ours.
She doesn't even sell anything for me anymore. I guess poison.
I pray thee. My lordship, what is the matter? Please, stop. Usurper, I beseech thee.
Okay, so she's dead. I don't know if that actually lets me do this or not. I'm assuming it does. I don't think that the purging stones matter at all, but why not? I really hope I'm not grinding out 1.2 million souls for this. I'll do it. I'll do it off stream, but I will do it. If that's what it takes to... I guess technically I could just take that as my ending for New Game Plus. Then it wouldn't really matter. I'd still get everything. We'll see what happens here. I'm assuming killing Yuria makes this work. It's looking the same so far. I don't think it worked. No, that's the same, unfortunately. Well, I may be farming up 1.2 million souls to get out of that ending. Huh. And I don't want to go to New Game Plus because I would like to get all the Covenant items here. Although I don't know if that's the greatest thing to watch me do on stream. So if I go to New Game Plus, I'm going to have to fight my way through the game again. So, but I'm also missing a whole bunch of items, which is why I was thinking I just get the Covenant stuff, and then I can like get those other items in New Game Plus. 'Cause I think I've killed every boss now. I could try more Liza P on the controller just to practice my dance pad inputs. I would actually even just be willing to start Liza P on a dance pad tonight. But, well, I could do that. I have to change clothes real quick and maybe adjust my desk some, but I could try it. I wasn't planning to do any actual physical activity tonight, but maybe I start that file. It's either that or I can go through on controller to practice inputs up through like we beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood 1, which would mean I guess White Lady is next. Yeah, you know what? Give me 5 minutes and we'll do Liza P. I just have to get some stuff set up for it. BRB. All right, just getting the game switched over here real quick, and I'll turn the camera back on. Hopefully the camera's all set up correctly. Audio might be weird because I'm gonna have to be back further than I'm used to. So I hope it comes across, but we will see. I have to have my desk at this really weird height for this right now. So we'll see how this goes. All right. So yeah, I've done this, but let's adjust the camera just a little bit. Oh, got unplugged slightly. All right. So I've only done this off stream so far with like the buttons actually working correctly. We're gonna do, let's see, load. What was the one I did the other day? I think it was this one. So I do have to actually hit escape with how I have the button set up. I also need to add one more button onto the keyboard, but we can do that in just a second. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. And then I need to have to make the keyboard the input reader because I don't have one for this. I was planning to actually make it in the next couple days. Unfortunately, I don't have a chair to sit now, and this thing is at like a very awkward height. All right, that's good enough for me to type. And then now it looks like really weird on the camera. So I need to do on the input reading. I want my interact button also has to do a light attack because I've realized that if I don't do that, I have no way of backstabbing, which turns out it's more important than you would think because I can't do crits otherwise. And since I'm doing all heavy attacks, I really want to be able to do crits. So I have that. And then let's turn no board back on. But I need to make another layout. What I wanted to do is make a layout that I can then get my a second camera to be looking at the dance pad and put over it with like an AR type overlay. But I haven't dug out my dance pad yet, or I haven't dug out the second camera. So we're not going to have a foot cam on today, to everyone's disappointment, I'm sure. I'm wearing shoes, but you know, no foot cam. But we are going to do another one of these. I was looking for something I can put on here that would be a decent layout. There's one that's like a grid that I wanted because it would be all hollow. This one looks good. But I'm going to switch my scene to my dance pad scene and hopefully nothing embarrassing pops up. Perfect. Because then... we'll fix the mouse later. What we can do right now, though, is we can chroma key this. Oh, actually, that's not going to work, is it? I thought there was one here that was actually, like, just outlined. So I'm just going through what my options are here real fast. I thought I had one that was already set up, just chroma key everything out except for like letters. It doesn't look like I do though. So You know what? We'll just do this one and do a layout of the same buttons that I'm going to have. So I am not going to have escape. I'm not going to have Q. I get WASD. I get my mouse clicks. I get shift. I don't get control. I don't get alt. I get space. There is no Z, no X, no C. No arrow keys. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 12, and I have 11 keys because of my putting left click on interact, which I think is E. My the function key here is not actually telling me. Okay, I think that sets it up to do interact and function. Or interact and I'm sorry, left click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 buttons. I get E, I get R, I do not get F. This is kind of all just thrown together real quick. I don't really like that it's not laid out exactly where the buttons are going to be on the dance pad, but in the interest of time, we'll go with this for tonight. Mouse. Let's get this back over here. Slower than... Actually, how would this look if I just stand right here on the... Yeah, we're going to lower it slightly. Okay, good enough. Then everyone can see my maidenless shirt as I am doing this. I need a new game. I have to have the key assignments. Actually, let me move my mic. Thank you. Yeah, just as maidenless with Melania here. Yeah, so I'll try this. When I was doing it the other day, I was actually closer to the edge of my desk. Oh, has to be space. Using the keyboard input for that because I am bad at this stuff. But yeah, now that it's actually... I can't hit C to check items. That's fine. It'll pop up on a menu later when we open it. What's space? Triangle. So yeah, I meant to have like the second camera up so you could actually see the dance pad here. But oh well. I with where my camera is, I can't actually make it a full body thing. So I'm sure someone will claim I'm cheating. Yeah, hands free. As you can see, I'm still moving. Amazing, right? Why is... Oh, space is this one. No, cancel. I'm gonna have... Can I actually do this one on the menu entirely? And then select would be... Let's switch to my left foot. I hit this. Yes, give me sweeper, or give me strength, because we're gonna unga bunga everything in this game. It's gonna be our strategy that might get us through things. Just think, without the camera on this dance pad, I could have actually done this barefoot today, and no one would know. Oh, I forgot to change my category. Let me do that. Okay, category updated. We're good. And I don't have the game in focus. Cool. Also, that very slight mouse shift right there, if you saw it move the camera, that actually may have messed me up slightly. I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot, but what I realized using controller is you can use like doors and stuff when you interact on them to align everything. But I guess if I'm going to lock on these guys, it doesn't really matter much. Oh, that was close. He almost got me since I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing. So that picks something up. Is it actually working for the light attack? So that button is not working for the light attack for a backstab. Let's see if we can adjust that real quick. Because I really would like to get the crits. Oh. No, it still only shows E on the input. It's not showing a left click. But the left is the first thing it should be hitting. Well, that might be a challenge. Not one that's going to matter right now, but it is something I need to figure out at some point. I'll allow myself to do a second layout, possibly. But for the moment, I don't want to. Like, I could do an interact layout and then do like a KVM switch on the side or something that I could attach it to. But I don't really want to do that just yet. This guy should be aggroing here if he's not already. Oops. I wonder if I just get rid of the back button in some of these situations. If I have to move back, maybe I can try and do it purely through dodging. Because what you can do, what is my dodge button here? So I have like all the keys. I put notes up on them on the side. It looks like dodge is triangle. Yeah, so if you don't hit a direction, you just dodge and you'll move backwards. If you're locked onto something, that is. But if you're not, well, I guess if you aren't locked on, it still works. There was an item to pick up. Oh. So it's kind of funny because it's just sort of like using tank controls right here. This next room is actually a little bit of a challenge with the way it's laid out. So what I'm going to do here is we're actually just going to run in and then run back out. That way we can separate the second guy. Because it's really hard to lock on here, I was noticing. If I just get hit once, it's fine. Maybe I should just parried or blocked there. Oops. Yeah, he's kind of tricky just going around the stairs. We can't actually use anything on the bottom inventory bar. I can use things on the top bar, but I would have to give up some other button for it. And I don't really think I need to. It basically just means I have to not use throwables all run. Oops. Oh. We're in trouble if he's going to, if we're like bonking on. On that stuff. Although, should we die, we don't actually have to go through these guys again, which is nice. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it's so weird just like changing which leg and foot I'm using to do this. Like, I stand on one leg and just want to keep using that one leg and like the other one's just reaching all over the place. It's one of those things that's going to take a lot of getting used to. It would be nice if I was at a right angle here, but it's fine. I can try and get a slightly better angle when I line up to lock on to this guy. I'm also debating just using my last heal here. Actually, you know what? I should, because then I can build up for another heal. We're gonna... Yeah, right here. So the intent for this guy is that you learn how to crit. However, I don't think I can crit with the way this is set up. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot hit my crit button yet. I'm gonna have to figure out why I can't put double inputs on that button. Because I'd be happy if I can just, even if it's like a boss only thing, I change it to let me do crits. Because you can't double up on the inputs in the game when you assign buttons. So I was trying to do it on the software here for the gamepad, and it says I have done it, and it's doing a keyboard and a mouse input, but I'm not seeing it do that. So same thing here. They kind of want you to backstab this guy. and learn all about the guy behind him. Well, strategy for an extra heal paid off. Mm. We're bonking on the thing. Yeah, backstab. Always got a backstab. So the thing is, the backstab button, it's the same thing as getting crits on bosses. Since I'm actually using heavy attacks as my main attack, which means I'm building up a whole bunch of poise damage on the bosses. However, the way crits work on bosses in this game is they have a little red circle that you stand in, like usually near their head when they fall. And well, you stand in it, and then you do a regular light attack, and you'll get the crit. If you stand there and do a heavy attack, worst case scenario, you knock them out of being downed. Best case scenario, you just get a couple heavies and use all your stamina. So, since I'm using a playstyle that's very high on forcing crits, it makes sense to me that I want to use... I want to be able to actually take advantage of those. It's the same like button and icon and stuff as backstabs. So we did get our shortcut. We have 0 heals, which is not the greatest spot for me to be at on this guy. I've always struggled with him because I am very far from a god gamer. I'm a mere mortal. I have the wrong foot up for this. This is very hard. I'm trying to do this with my left foot. It's not going to work. If you get a couple of parries there and the attack, you're good. I was doing that with my left foot, and I can't do that. I have to use my right foot. But it's okay. We have technically 3 guys, more realistically 4 that we have to kill to get back there. We'll have a bunch of heals, and this is just going to give us slightly more XP. I'm still kind of trying to figure out my buttons and stuff that I'm using for this too. Believe it or not, I can technically run. It's just very hard to aim the direction. I'm not really like planning to run through most sections here. I'm gonna walk most of them if I have to. There might be a couple of running sections at the very end of the game. So I'm just kind of hoping I'm familiar enough with the dance pad at that point to be able to do it. He's not going to aggro. You know, I bet we can just inch forward and he'll show up. What I'm trying to avoid is having to fight this guy and either of the 2 at the edge at once. All right, there we go. Look at that, we got a parry. Oops, don't want to be... This is one issue with lock-on sometimes, because I cannot move the camera. Now that this guy is in view, either I have to get him out of view or I have to kill him to be able to lock onto something else. Yeah, that's what we were trying to avoid right there. It's moving right here. That didn't work. I might make an exception on the keyboard rules just to turn on Gemini, but I don't really want to because that feels against the spirit of the rules. I'm okay doing escape. I feel like not having the lantern is more of a in the spirit of the challenge. Also, where's my ergo? All right, well, we're gonna lose it if we don't get this kill. Oh, it's lost. All right, we're switching to no shoes. Fortunately, I have socks that are not too lewd for Twitch. However, believe it or not, in researching this stuff, something I learned is what you're supposed to do is wear a high contrast color sock so people can see your feet. All my socks are dark gray, so that's never going to happen. Oh yeah, this is like when Rock Lee takes off his training weights. You see how fast I went for that parry? It's not a Twitch rule. It's more of like the meta for this. So that people can actually see what you're doing. Okay, yeah. Not having shoes on when I do this is so much better. Oops. I did slightly too long of an attack. Okay, perfect. The other guy drop anything? He did not. Where's my back button? This time I'm not going to make a mistake. I'm going to actually grab my Death Ergo. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can't find it. Where's the... I'm trying to parry him, and I shouldn't be. I should actually just be attacking. Yeah. I kind of froze up there. What I should be doing, I think, is I go in, start with a heavy attack, and then parry. When he does those 3-hit combos, I can get a charged heavy off right afterwards. So that's how I should be doing it. It's funny, too, because in practice the other day, I beat this guy first try. I think I used 1 heal. I use the same weapon, too. So I know I can do this, because I've already done it before. Yeah, I went up through, on Dance Pad, I went up through Parade Master and didn't really have an issue. Well, a little bit of an issue on Parade Master. But not much of one. I just don't want this guy to add in the fight. It's actually pretty safe to avoid them if you just run around them, but oh. All right, I guess we're gonna kill him so we can actually turn around. Oh, actually, no, I want to try something while I'm in this room. Actually, no, I'd have to move too far to do it. I want to see if you could actually force a right angle by interacting with the door. 'Cause it's possible you might be able to. So we're going to move up and fight. Hmm. See, this is where I was saying like not having a backstab kind of sucks. Just gonna let him beat us, and then we're gonna kill him. Not the most elegant kill in the world, but it works when you have no parry skills. I have no idea actually how I'm going to beat some of the parry heavy bosses in this game. With my level of parrying skill, I almost entirely. That is true. I almost exclusively dodge in this game. Doing this, I did learn that I parry more than I thought. Or actually, not doing this, but doing the SNES controller the other day. So apparently, I do parry more than I thought I do, but not by much. It turns out I parry a lot against the very first boss. Also, because I have no pride as a gamer, so I am completely willing to use summons on bosses for this. I know my limits, and that is well past my limits right now. So you see there how the camera panned and it centered behind me. I'm now perfectly aligned on the world axis here for 90-degree angles. Or I should be. And I wasn't sure if it would align you just touching the door or not. Actually, sitting right here leaves me aligned. It turns out. Doesn't really matter much right here, but this is actually a very important thing for later in the game when we do Archbishop. Or I guess the Cathedral. Oh, level up. Okay. I'll have to be careful of that with the escape button. But for my levels, everything is, well, all... No, I still have more levels. Okay. Okay, so it's each hit does 1. I'd have to back out to do one more level and actually pop things. Like I said, I cannot use the escape button anywhere to close menus, so I am doing that on keyboard. Also, opening the menu, I also have to do on keyboard. I don't know how I feel about actually doing... actually, you know what? I can't do menu navigation here either. I would need another layout for it. So I guess we will be doing that part on keyboard and mouse as well. We should still be world lined because I don't think I messed up with the mouse. if I bump my mouse while doing this, it will adjust the camera view. And if that happens, I'm no longer aligned. Not that it really matters right now. I'm actually half tempted to turn the mouse off entirely for this stuff. Just so George doesn't knock it around later. Although I don't actually know how George is going to take me doing this, because normally he likes to hang out on my keyboard and mouse. But if I'm doing this, he might just want to hang out on the dance pad. Oops. So the fun thing is, there's not actually anything over here worth killing. Except me, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's 100% that's what's going to happen, Nathan, is I will do a boss, and then I'm going to walk away, or maybe not do a boss, but like I get to a boss, I'm going to come back, and he's going to have been on the dance pad, and just hitting like one of the arrow keys or something over and over, and I just run off a cliff, die, then I'm going to run off a cliff again, and die and lose all of my souls. All of my ergo. Now I finally call them souls. Go figure. Really? Let's heal. And move. This section right here is a death trap, by the way, if it's not apparent. That's why I didn't really think it was worth doing. I think if I want to do that, I actually need to clear out the stuff around it. Because if you go to the side there, what happens is there's a couple of... I'm probably going to call them zombies, because that's really what the puppet invasion is. Over and over, I'm just going to call them zombies. Even though I mean puppets. But there's a couple of them who come around the side right here when you do that fight. I think this dog might even... Yeah, you see this guy right here is laying down. And that's why I was getting 5 and they were coming behind me. The trick to this game is never be in range of multiple things at once when they hit you. Because as a puppet, you have absolutely 0 poise in this game. You will always get staggered when you hit. Or not staggered, but you at least flinch. So, what you kind of want to do is... Normally, you would use this amazing thing called puppet string, which we get after the first boss, to separate things. Or you'd back up and attack, which is kind of what you do with this weapon. However, I am too stupid to know how to back up when I approach enemies to fight in this game. Instead, I'm just sort of walking right into them, because... As you can see, I can't even tell the difference between moving right and hitting my item pickup button. So... Yeah, you see, that was a little bit better only because we had 3 things on us, and at this point in the game, they hit fairly slow. So that was kind of survivable in the sense that it took us 3 tries to survive it. But in the future, that's not going to work. Also, I don't remember all of the item pickups in this game, but I do remember this one. So all of that we just did, if you want to know how much of a waste of time this is not an actual item that's any use, gives us any value. It is a lore item that gives absolutely nothing. So I did all of that for a newspaper clipping. The funny thing is, I knew that's what I was doing when I was doing it. Oh, one button. But, you know, gotta pad the content out somehow, right? I think there's 2 dogs over here, or zombies. Oh, we've got the butler with his candlestick. It's just like the movie Clue. The butler in whatever we want to call this. No, it's not really a rotunda. It's more of a town square with the candlestick. The main thing that's going to end up happening later in the game is it's going to take me 3 hits to kill each base pop NPC. Right now I'm doing them in 2. It's going to very quickly turn into 3 because of the weapons I'm going to use, which is going to be the ones for advance, since those are the ones I'm familiar with. And unfortunately, what that means is I really, really want that light attack. Wow. Was not expecting that. I just sort of moved and aggroed both. So we can't actually avoid all of that by just going straight into the right. But instead, I'm going to go this way and kill 2 more guys, just so I have a little bit more room to maneuver before we fight those other ones. Oh, I did not mean for this to happen. This is bad. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know how I got all 5, but I did. I might need to actually block or parry these guys until they do their attack. That, or I need to get better at backing up from them. We don't need to worry about that guy. Oh, I can't actually turn while he's on screen. There should be one guy on a park bench over here. Actually, no. I still can't. Okay. Fine. Have it your way, game. I will suffer. There he is. And block or parry him. I'm just going for blocks. He's safe. And forget his attack patterns. I didn't think he was going to do that other follow-up quite that fast. But yeah, all of this is just to try and recover our death ergo over here. We actually have a whole level's worth. Except I don't want to kill all of these guys again to get the level. We could kill the guys on top of the stairs. It would, we would get a throwing item worth 100 ergo out of it. And get 2 easy kills. But I don't, You know, I don't actually have any heals. I'm debating how I want to handle the pocket watch here. I feel like this is a situation where I'd feel okay just opening up the pocket watch and teleporting back. Because it's like a no aggro situation, and it just saves a little bit of time. But actually, you know what? That would close the well, I can't open the menu either. You know what? How about this? So if I step on this, I don't have the pocket watch yet. I get that once I'm in the hotel. That's right. Well, never mind then. We're just gonna have to heal on this and then try again. We do get a level though. So that's something, right? I'm using the same level up strategy I used in Deathless, which is we're gonna go this way. Screw it. Going to 31 vitality. Well, I accidentally jumped backwards and it worked out. It kind of looked like I knew what I was doing there, but it was pure chance. Anyways, the stats that I want are 12 stamina. And then I want 31 vitality, which is the hit point stat. And I want everything else into capacity. I think dogs are aggro on me. I'm dead. I tried to be clever. Oh wait, am I still alive? Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I have no idea how I survived that, but okay. I ran the wrong direction right here. Anyways, as I was saying, I want to go... Early on, I go to 15 vitality, which I think is what I just hit. And then I take stamina up to 12 and capacity to 15, I believe it is. And then after that, we go to 31 for vigor, I believe is the hit point stat name, or vitality. It's one of the two. And then after that, everything for the rest of the game goes into capacity. We'll end the game at somewhere around, assuming I don't farm any levels and I don't waste any ergo or lose like huge chunks. We should end the game at around level 95 or so, I'm guessing, which I think translates to like 78 or 79 capacity. Let's try this again. I got this guy first try last time as well. He's a little scary, but we're doing okay right now. He's the intro boss to teach you about fury attacks, honestly. Or not really boss, but just NPC for it. This one's going to be a little bit tricky right here. There's a guy around the corner with a gun, There's a guy you can't see on top of the hill who's sitting down. And then there's a third guy around a set of stairs. So we're going to try and move up just until we can lock on. And then if we can inch up and then jump backwards almost immediately. Or completely miss hitting the jump button. That works too. Kill him. Look to our right so we can see that guy with the gun. I think if I hit lock on one more time, it's actually going to lock on to him for me. I tried. But then we want to turn around here because this item I didn't pick up is one of the best pickups until you get through the church. It's one of the thermites. There are, I think, I'm forgetting right now. There's either 4 or 6 thermites you can pick up guaranteed. And then you can kill some guys for a few more. I forget the exact numbers at this point. I know I had it all routed out exactly when I did Deathless. But that was too long ago, and I've not played this game enough ever since. But this is one of the few spots we're going to get to use one of my favorite attacks in Souls, which is a plunging attack on something that we can't even lock onto right now. Actually, will this work for a lock-on? No. Actually, no, it might. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it looks like it did. We even got a heal out of it. It's great. There should be, I think, 1, maybe 3 more before our next checkpoint. We just have a really awkward camera angle right here. I think there's 2 on these stairs. So if you still, yeah, 2 right there. Why am I not moving backwards? I should have blocked that. One other thing that's not really working in my favor right now, but I'm probably going to do this for the rest of the game. Most runs, including the controller run I did the other day, I sit on light load usually. And I was wondering why I had so much more survivability right now. Oh my god, really? He was the last guy, too. As I'm talking about survivability, I just die right there. Anyways, as I was trying to say, I'm punished for not opening my shortcuts. What was I gonna say? I'm all thrown off now. I'm wearing armor, which is a real rarity for me. But I'm going to do it this time, I think. I didn't do it on the controller run. But I feel like I might need it on this because I'm just not very responsive. So that'll be fun. Let's see, do we get the dogs this time? I'm not hearing them. I think we got away without having to do that. Which means if I'm not trying to run away from the dogs, I can instead be much more cautious about this section and never have to fight more than 2 at once, and usually just 1. I'm so dead, aren't I? Yeah, there goes our Urgo. So one of those 2 guys was actually just banging on the door. The other one paths. I thought I would be safe and not have the second one aggro, the pather. Or I'm sorry, the one on the door. But he did. So what I shouldn't have done there is I should not have followed the guy down when I knocked him off the thing. I should have actually backed up and let him run to me, because he will do that. See, there we go. You know, if I want to do something dumb, I don't think anyone has beaten the demo for this game on a dance pad. It would be one of those things where, like, sometimes speedrunners will play a Nintendo game with the NES Advantage just to claim a world's first, because there are so many games for Nintendo, and no one ever wants to use that controller. So, I mean, technically, I think I could beat the demo on a dance pad and claim world's first. But it's one of those things that, like, it's actually just, you know, a dumb record. Doesn't actually count for anything. So that guy did not aggro. Let me see what he does. It's really hard to see on the screen, but there is a guy banging on the door to the left. Now he's not banging on it. Now he's just aggro. That's the 2 I was worried about. I guess I can get my Death Urgo, all 400 of it. Might as well at least get back some of our stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, it's just the stream manager was messed up. I just looked over and it had like a BRB window and all this other stuff. Now it's correct. I've just been watching an OBS and I glanced over at that at the browser window and I was like, what the hell's going on? It looks like I accidentally hit pause or something when I was switching games. Good dodging, dog. So the reason I want to use advanced weapons is they're actually weaker than non-advanced weapons in most situations. But that's because you can almost always use either elemental, whatever the weapons are, the things are that give you elemental damage, or you can use the grinder for the same thing. However, in this situation, both of those require using items, and I'm not going to have the item management ability. I could only do that if I menu outside of the game, or not outside the game, but outside of combat, and if I gave up heals during that. And I am not willing to do a no heal build for this. Although I'm actually considering it on 2 fights. But we'll get to them when it happens. Those 2 would be Black Rabbit Brotherhood and Door Guardian. But for the most part, I don't want to do that, which means as you can see, that's the level of my parrying skills. So now we have to fight our way past these guys again, which should not be a huge deal. I would at least like to get, I think we'll have time to get through some Parade Master tonight, but we'll see. He is the one boss I have absolute confidence in my ability to beat him within 3 hours. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I also have that same confidence in Corrupt. I'm sorry, I'm mixing up. Scrapped Watchman. That's his name. I guess I have the same confidence in him, but that's only because you can actually kill, or your summon that you can make, you can actually solo him. And since I'm willing to use summons, I basically have a guaranteed kill of him if I can reach him. All I have to do is reach him and be careful enough that I don't die. And we should be able to get him. Also, this isn't actually all bad that I've had to get this Ergo again, because I'm actually going to want to buy 2 weapons at 300 Ergo each when we get up here. So if I don't buy them, I'm not going to be able to get them later in the game. Oh, I'm out of heals. That's not good. If we can make it to the bridge, we're fine. That's really long for me to run on Dance Pad, though. Let's see, I'd have to go... I can line up right here. I'd have to go straight while dashing, then turn right. So it'd be straight... I'm sorry. Straight, left, back. Can I actually do that, all while holding dash? So I guess if I step on dash when I do this... Alright. We're going to see how well I know the map and how well I can balance. Oh. On, hit up, please. Let me talk to him. Oh, just in time. So there is a thing with this game. Guys will de-aggro if you are talking to NPCs. And as you saw right there, you also don't take damage. I wasn't able to hit the Stargazer, so he was my last hope. But now we're just going to hit the Stargazer before anything bad happens. Whew. All right, that was close. Gonna hit this to heal. We are not gonna use that. And then we're actually just gonna run up right now because there's nothing that we should have to fight. And hit the shortcut. That, by the way, is the most intense thing in the game so far. So the thing is, like, I couldn't turn around because of the NPCs with lock on for this section. So if you saw, I had to, like, correct what I was doing a couple times. Grabbing this might actually be a little tricky. Well, you know, I can get it. So what we're gonna do... so if I don't buy this guy's things, he actually stops selling them once the Parade Master dies. I have to just keyboard and mouse for menuing this. This weapon specifically I want because the handle is one of the fastest swinging handles in the game. And while it is technique, which means I'm going to get horrible scaling with what I'm using, there is a non-zero chance I end up wanting it. It's like the reason to start with the technique build. This is what I already have. I'm unsure if I care about the Puppet Saber handle. It's slash only and not really that great, so I'm probably not going to take it. And then exit out of that. And actually, I guess we do have to go back into menuing again, which is not dance pad. Sorry for the echo. I'm gonna have to fix my noise gates, I think. Is it to level? No, I'm just gonna keyboard to this because it's not worth stepping back. All right, 862. So I'll just pop a 100. Actually, you know, I'm gonna pop them all. And then we'll level. We're back on the dance pad, by the way. Just for the leveling. Oh wait, no, I said 15 vitality, didn't I? So I could go capacity here, but it doesn't matter. Like I'm not gonna get to light load leveling it while wearing armor. I don't even think I can hit light load with any armor until it's like 18 with a sword. So I should just add stamina at the moment. It doesn't really matter which order I grab these things anyways. I'm getting the 15, 12, 15 escape on the keyboard. Doesn't really matter a whole lot because by the time I want those stats, I'm going to have all of them anyways. And where I want them is when I hit... honestly, since I'm going to use summons, by the time I get to Fuoco, that's when I need those stats or better, and we'll have it. So it doesn't really matter. All right, let's see if we can do this. We've got another, I don't know, maybe a half hour tonight, maybe a little less. This is a very heavy fight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to dodge the boss. Oh, I couldn't see his attack. That's the best one to parry, too. Why is my buttons not working? Wrong button again. It's fine though. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is move to the side so I can fight him on flat land and actually like see what's going on. I think is the way I'm gonna have to do this. So basically what's going to happen is I'm going to go in, I'm going to lock on, move forward and to the side a little bit. Because when he knocks me into that stairwell, what's happening is I can't see any of his moves, which reduces my already low chance of being able to parry him. Not being able to get the crit on him too is going to hurt a little bit. Missing that also hurts. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I was trying to hit arrow keys there. I think we can make this work. Timing's all wrong. Nope. Yeah, I can't take advantage of that, unfortunately. With the way these keys currently are. Alright, we're gonna have to back up. We did get phase 2. I'm not getting the timings right. Yeah, I'm missing all of them. Nope. That works okay. I just need to, maybe instead of going to the side, what I need to do is run up to him as close as possible at the start. And then from there, I try and rotate to the sides. That might work better. Also, you notice how not moving the camera, everything stays aligned to the world grid, even when you zone in. I don't know for certain, but I suspect, based on what I've seen, that all of the fog doors do that. And like all of the interaction things are also all at 90-degree angles. I'm not positive. Oops. Didn't get the lock on, but it's fine. We got in a good position. I'm trying to let him attack again. And I can then miss my parry. Missed the easiest move to parry. Yeah, we cannot, unfortunately, there's no interact for us. I move right here. So, red attacks can only be blocked by a perfect parry, which is kind of unfortunate for me. They are my nemesis for that reason. Oops. Oh, man. Here I thought we had him until that happened. Nope. Close, though. This is also a lot harder than I thought it was. Just stepping on these things over and over, I'm breaking a sweat, which is embarrassing, but that's when you get when you are very out of shape. I should, I have an old Fitbit. I should probably charge it just to see how many calories I burn doing this in future runs. I'm also noticing I'm putting a lot of pressure on like individual legs standing on things. Like I'm noticing things when I've seen other people do these games, especially like Gloom Shadow, that I never thought about as being like an issue. I've got about another 15 to 20 minutes tonight. I think I can get them. All right, I've got an idea. Idea's not working. I messed up again. Oops. I keep doing it. Nope. So the reason I'm not going for any attacks there is he actually takes very reduced damage. I wonder if I shouldn't go for parries. What if I just held guard up the whole time? And maybe I try for like a guard regain build later on. I wonder how that would work. I think the highest guard regain you can get is about 80. Although this is already like 45. So just be like block and try and max that out. I wonder if that would work. Let's interact. Trying a new strategy going in the room. No, too slow on the parry. So I think it's 2 attacks and then I can attack. 1, 2, but I missed it because of the I got knocked down. One, 2, 1, 2, but he did the red attack, so I can't do anything. Two, I got knocked down because I missed the parry. 1. Two. Nope. Why am I missing that one so much now? One, 2. Get hit on both. Nope. Nope. So what else? I feel like I would have him if I could just move forward enough. But I don't yet have the brain power with this to be moving forward in between those attack combos. So he's just slowly pushing me backwards. Whereas if I were moving forward on some of them, I feel like I'd counter that. And you see like how many heavy attacks and stuff I'm just outright missing. Hold on. We're gonna hop off of the dance pad for just a moment. This is actually going to lower my damage by a decent amount. Oh no, I can't break weapons apart yet. So I would either have to switch to this, which is just OP as hell. This I mean. Or go to this. I'm thinking about what has high range. The rapier has really high range. But what I was hoping to do is use its handle with the greatsword blade for really good range. We're gonna try this though. I'm curious about it. I've actually only used this in the 3-hit challenge. So against this boss of all things. It's not really the sort of weapon I like. Really? I'm gonna lock onto the statue. That might be a problem. How am I gonna interact with this door? Oh, I'm standing on the wrong button. Okay, we can. Oops. I like this weapon right now. The fact that it's moving me forwards on the heavies is actually a huge help. I think we probably lost all of our poise, but or stagger damage, I mean. It's fine though. That's greed, by the way. I have no stamina. Oops. No wonder. Nope. So, I think this weapon's promising. Most of my problems there are actually due to just wrong inputs on that run. I'll give it one more attempt tonight, and then I'm going to call it. Something I realize I'm going to have to do. I'm leaning pretty hard on my right wrist to brace myself on my desk, so I don't fall. Yeah, not looking at my toes. I'm looking at the where the dance pad is. But anyways, I'm bracing myself a lot on this, and it's actually kind of painful. I'm feeling it here more than my legs, so this will be the last one I try tonight. I'm probably gonna have to build up to this a little bit over time. We're approaching 4 hours anyways, so it's fine. Hopefully. I would love to actually get this tonight. Oh. That was a mistake on my part. I'm not actually going to attack him on this one. I instead want to use the time to reposition. Get our stamina back there. Unfortunately, I didn't think to move out of the way of that. It's really hard to avoid on Dance Pad, I'm finding. Really? That jerk. I'm actually just going to block here. Really? We're going to be able to panic heal. We are. Oh, I don't have stamina. That's what's causing my problems. I need better stamina management. So I think what's happening is the stamina usage from the blocks is getting me. I'm actually going to let this go. And then heal. Really? I couldn't even see the attacks. Close. Yeah, not that run, but I'm definitely getting close. Both attempts where I got him really low, there's a section where he did like 3 or 4 attacks in a row, and I did not see it coming. So I know what's happening now, though. Well, I know one of the things that's happening. At least with this weapon, I'm using so much stamina on the blocks that I just need to do more stamina management, it seems. Since that one was so close, we'll give it another try. Oops. I got greedy. So what the reason I got greedy there is because he did the flinch. That means I knew he was close to a stagger. Ooh, he even faced away from us here. We're in really good spot. Oops. Let's heal. Man, really? Really? So you see now what's happening is he's starting to regen. He's got his guard regain. All right, we got him. Yeah, don't worry, Nathan. I'll be fine. So actually, you know, I can step back on this. I'm wearing sweatpants. Although I don't even think it sees my sweats. So I have a whole bunch of wrist braces that I normally use. Like, I don't really use them all this often when gaming, but I do have them. So like this one actually is like a hard thing that I can put on it, although it doesn't have a hard thing built in right now. I also have these that are super stiff. And what I might end up doing is putting one of those wrist guards on. Because if I do that, I think I'll be okay. I can do that and maybe put like a cushion or something on the desk. And I think I'll be fine then. So we'll go into the hotel. You know, we're actually going to practice running. Because clearly we need it if we're doing this many jumps. Although I don't know how to do anything about that if I'm just hitting dash. See, like, I'm trying to not do those rolls. But it is happening, so... You know, we're not going to run. Instead, we'll just drink our water. Also, this is really convenient to be able to just, like, drink water or do whatever with your hands while playing. I see why my Gloom likes dance pads so much. Like, George is right here next to me. I could just be petting him while gaming, assuming I didn't lose balance, and still have, you know, two two hands. Yeah, so this was a 2-day water bottle. Normally I drink carbonated water on stream, but I also really like alkaline water. And I was in a gas station the other day, so I just picked it up. So there is a couple items here on the left and right. I'm not going to worry about... Actually, I think the one on the left might be Ergo. So I'm probably going to grab it just so I can. Because we're not really doing like deathless routing here. The one on the right is a hidden moonstone. This moonstone is honestly kind of useless. It's just in this really awkward spot where you don't want to use the moonstone on any of your starting weapons. And by the time you get a weapon you do want to use it on, you actually already have 3, so you can take it to a +2. And then by the time you get 4 more to take something to a +3, you actually hit 8, not 7. So, or yeah, it's 7 that you need. So what ends up happening is this one moonstone right here is just really awkwardly placed, and you can't really use it for anything in most situations. Also, by the time you want a second weapon, at least with the route I'm doing, you're going to have access to an area where you can just farm them in unlimited amounts fairly quickly. So, I will dim Ergo. It's 500. Not great, but I'll take it for now. All right, I think I can do these menus. I've not actually tried the menus here on DancePad. I should be able to, though. I am a human. Yeah, I was finishing off this bottle, which meant I drank fewer of these tonight. My black raspberry LaCroix. Why's the door not open? There we go. I am gonna skip the cutscene, so I forgot that I had to. Well, actually, yeah, I forgot that I had to like be really quick on skipping this on speedruns. So let me figure out who I want to raid. I think I don't actually want to watch a whole lot of Night Rain content, so I'm gonna pick someone who's not doing Night Rain,
I've been waiting for you.
and we're gonna raid
All over the city of Krop to find you. You must have questions.
Hispanic the Disco.
Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krop
Yeah, Sophia is pretty amazing as a character,
is one of the
as far as like her looks.
Geppetto on
Alright.
Elysian Boulevard.
Gonna raid out over to Hispanic the Disco here, otherwise known as Leo. Oh yeah, so many people have said it is the best name on Twitch. I'll be on again. Let's see, today is Thursday. Let me move my mic back a little so I'm not like screaming into this. I'll be on Sunday 8 Eastern, or yeah, 8 o'clock Eastern. That's 8 p.m. Probably going to do more of this. So it's either gonna be this or Enshrouded or both, depending on if I get like tired and have to rest for some of this. So yeah, thank you for anyone watching, rating, lurking, bits, follows, subs. Thanks for the gift sub today, Nathan. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Leo.